bless, good sir. Greetings to you.
Excuse me.
Careful.
You see, meine Dame? We aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable. Hello, the Worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw so you don't come to any harm and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Greetings.
How are you?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, you'll have to ask Elf. God be with you.
How can I help? How can I help you, sir?
What do you have for...
What can you do? Maybe next time, then.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were
Our things.
What do you think? I've seen better days.
not so great.
Just wait until you've been through as much as...
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only...
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own?
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it going to look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend...
All right then, I'll be going then.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters. and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
It was my fault. I was supposed to keep Sir Hans safe, but I failed. We were ambushed, and we only just got out of it alive. And we didn't get into Trotsky.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zhishka a bandit too, though?
Zhishka is loyal to Wenceslas, so he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, unfortunately, they got certain information out of me.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk!
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Show what you're made of!
Smash him up!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Sacre! What
We're going to gut you,
waiting for me
you
to die
whoreson!
of old age, coward! Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienko.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Get on your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this. So hop on, we have to ride. How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family. If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path along the stream leading to it. There are also some pretty rocks nearby. Peter used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like that. There should be a shuttle around here somewhere.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we...
Oh, this man?
Hey! You don't...
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janos' tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Lad, hurry! Here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried him. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow. Right. Enough playing around. Dick. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What a stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Oh, you pig! You got something against washing?
I think I've heard that one before.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you'll want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother. Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kick her out, cause her...
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
It went smoothly.
That's right. My memory's like,
Civ?
See how well we understand each other.
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it, until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then... Are we there yet?
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Got you hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg!
leg, damn it! You idiots!
Yeah, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards!
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
You're dead!
Hey, we're finished quickly. Don't stare him.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Hey, man, hit the ground, eh? It's all one of
A son of a bitch!
I got him! You'll die for that! Oh, you're dead, sorry, fucker! I'll kill you for that! Right between the eyes! You won't be able to take another one like that! You're out of luck! That won't work on me! Hey, get it!
I'll smash your face!
This has been going on too long.
Jesus!
But he's still standing. Drew blood. I knew I'd get him.
We're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. We'll put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, pack yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? That old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak. But who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we...
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
I'll show you.
We'll kick your asses!
Yeah! Go right!
I'll show you.
You look like some ducky shut you out! But you're the just over ever fought.
We'll kick your asses!
Now you're bleeding! And the best is yet to come! At them!
Fucking hell! He knows how to sword fight!
Eine Gnade! Ain't had enough.
What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
That's a lot
Thanks
of
to
blood.
God and the
This
Blessed
should
Virgin.
Stop it.
All right, we're done here. We've got to get the devil out of here somehow. So put the wheel back on and get the horse. If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. We need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
We should...
Welcome.
Although...
Don't...
First we...
Hold your horses, Henry. First things... How are we doing, devil?
Hide out.
Don't...
Shush!
Here.
This here, as long as you misplay... Furthermore...
All right, but back...
My people...
No.
That's...
But first...
You're not...
Is that...
All right.
I don't know.
But we don't... I can't...
Forget. Yeah, I'd...
You got
So...
some...
Well,
Oh, will you...
We'll have to... Will you help?
I reckon.
At least...
I'd love to.
What
about...
Fuck.
Henry!
I doubt...
Do we have...
Well, there's...
And that's...
I don't want...
And that...
Will you...
Comment?
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, the sooner we find Liechtenstein...
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry... Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right. I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. I suppose it could have something to do with all the killing and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnick the First of Kunstadt and Yashmitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know could be...
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. We only made it out thanks to... I thought we were fucked. But then, Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known, Jim?
It's been a while. He said...
So you were his commander?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka don't give a shit about the sirs anymore. You see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn.
Can we
Do I look like I have time for that? Drop by when I'm...
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
I don't think so.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
Damn it.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
And where do I find him?
I hear there is someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned...
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder?
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them.
Tell me more about this...
Raniek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a mop.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try ask. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Tell me about the...
Janos. He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is especially true among us.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like where you talk to him. You will...
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be dead.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time, then I lost my master's money playing dice. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money,
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How do you know?
I think I know him from the...
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was they jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled.
Just you?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hand.
And you still have both?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers.
How are they trying to...
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes...
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shiska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But...
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to...
Password?
Fuck. What was it? The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth?
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
How did you meet?
For the first time? Not in the A few years ago, my company was attacking Olomots. And he spared nobody
Wait, what was...
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst. And he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men. And crippled 3 others. Before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Tridevil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then.
It'll take some time. But for a few...
What will you do?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep on. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him, and you'll know everything.
I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for... He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes...
Aren't you worried about...
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take... Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but... What if someone tries to...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp. Whoever tried.
Good day to you. What'll it be?
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for it?
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Ah, stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
I reckon the 2 of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
I have a question.
Ask away. Why is this? Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all robed.
Would you prefer the no?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but...
Devil's Den.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really...
What's newer?
There's trouble with demons in Old Cutner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Hall. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered, you know how it is.
Was he a fucking pig?
Huh.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises.
Who was this?
The way Smolka described him to me. He must have come with Sigismund's army. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of it.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have... And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
I'll have a look.
Worried about the
Sure.
What would you say?
We're near... Aye. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What would you like?
And what can I get for you?
So this is a popinjay contest, is it?
There's nothing to it. It's actually pretty simple. You have to shoot down the strawbirds on the range faster. Whoever shoots down the most. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have...
I apologize.
Go! Quick! God! I should go back. God! God! Go! 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 Quick! God! Quick! 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 Go! Ka!
Bought a lovely new doll the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Greetings.
What do you have?
Take care then. And thanks for nothing. What will it be? I'll have a look. I'd like to do some. You see? Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Go!
Whoa!
Hail Mary.
Get out of here, mutt! Call that beast to heel! What? What is it you need?
Here! Look what I have for you. Sit and stay.
Praise the Lord. Ave Maria. What are you here for today?
I'd like to buy a horse.
Aye, but they don't. When my old man died, I had this Volkmar's in charge here. And all he cares about is that the horses pull well and that he has his coin for booze. So if you've got serious business, talk to me alone. Got that? Don't give anything to Volkmar. You might as well hand your coin straight to the innkeeper.
I already have a horse. What will...
I'll take a look at it and take its value off the price of the new one. I'm sure we'll find some useful. And if you have a good, strong specimen, well, you might even make a bit of coin out of it. Aye, we have some fine horses here. But I wouldn't choose one just by its colour. They're in the pasture out back. Did you see him?
I took a look at...
Tell me then, which one?
I've changed my...
Tell me again about the local stable.
The Groon stable has a long and rich tradition linked to the local mines. They say that the great King Otakar II himself chose horses for battle here. He knew our horses would be strong and brave because they spent most of their lives underground or pulling loads. The only kind of horse I'll sell you is the saddle kind, and believe me, I'll be making sure you're on good terms with the locals. If that's the case, even our horses can come out cheaper. Of course, we also exchange horses, so I can offer a few there. And if that still isn't good enough for you...
We can always negotiate.
That's right. Shall we get down?
How's it going?
Kona, the blacksmith's wife, came by my place. She's always having trouble with her little ones, and it's making them... She told me about it a while back, and now she's brought it... And she mentioned she was looking for some muscle from out of town. It surprised me. That's why I remember it. You're an outsider, and you look like you can handle yourself. Perhaps you can drop by. She'll be glad, and so will I. I don't know what else...
That sounds interesting. I'll have a look at you. Let's talk about... Do you accept?
Look. You see? Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's...
There's something here.
There's nothing. Just a slight...
Search.
A man would be calling for the priest.
Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! 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 Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! 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 Quick! Come on! Ja! Easy. Nice and slow.
Take your pick.
Please, good man. I need some help.
No, for sale.
Come and take your pick.
Fresh vegetables.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you. Greetings, what do you...
Let's talk about the price. What would you say?
We're nearly... Yes. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. What can I do?
What do you have? Let's talk about...
All right,
Is this enough?
That's more... Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Just imagine. The other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud.
Tidings of what is happening in our city. Just as two royal brothers are fighting over this kingdom, so two other brothers are quarreling in Gutenberg.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
you, and you dobbed me in.
Crazy? Why would I dog you in?
What do you...
Word about the... All right. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
You never know.
Well, see you later. Have a good day.
Aye. Farewell.
I don't want to make a squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. What do you want?
Show me...
Ah, never mind then. Farewell.
Show me... I'd like to...
Aye. Fine. Thank you, and take care. I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back. Don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week. I've heard you... Got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear cub.
This weather.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can. Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
May God give you health, sir.
Henry! I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Excuse me.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Careful! Are you going to do laundry today?
God bless you, sir.
And dark flour. Oh, thin flatbread. All fresh and crunchy.
Seid gegrüßt, mein Herr. I was just about to close up shop. You got here just... Was möchtest du, Mann?
I'll have a look. Let's talk here.
Oh, no. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I'll do whatever I want.
No, damn it! I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker! Ah! Is that the best? Take that, you shit! Why did you do that? Gil! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Stop beating him!
This is unbelievable! Ain't that enough yet?
Shame on you.
It's a good thing Mutt isn't here. The service might be a bit slow here.
Filthy vermin. One last beer, he says. A beer and a rag, please.
Why'd he do it?
I reckon he's been sitting here a while. I reckon he's been sitting here a while.
Taking their time.
A large beer for me. Good afternoon.
I'd like something to eat.
It would be an honor, and for how...
Just for some...
I'll give you my best room, sir.
What's new in the city?
From what I heard, not far from here, in the hop drink, some woman is repairing a building that used to be a bathhouse.
Do you know her?
Not at all. I just heard about it. But give it a try, if you'd like. Maybe it'll be worth your while. Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parler. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'd take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
Doesn't sound bad. Thank you. I'm looking for a fellow called Goatskin. Do you know him?
You'd be surprised, the people I know.
So you know where I can find him?
Look here, youngster, whether I know him or not, the main thing is I don't know you. That's it.
I might be a stranger, yeah. But everyone had to come here for the first time once, didn't they?
Well, that's true enough. This alehouse hasn't stood here since the creation of the world. Although some of the guests look like they have. If you need something, ask Chenyek. I just pour ale. And he might even tell you something about that bastard. I never liked him much anyway.
You're talking as if he's not here anymore.
Kurva. Just go and see Chenyek. I don't know nothing. I'll be with you, good sir.
Get hungry.
God be with you.
The Lord be with you.
I hear you.
What game would you like to play?
Now how about...
Let's play.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Good day to you.
mind, you're gonna lose everything. Finished. Your turn.
Greetings.
My God, I'm done.
Service is going to slow today.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. These ones here.
Well, good day.
Oh, come on!
I'd like something to eat.
These ones here. Kurva! Bloody dice!
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. God damn it! I give up.
one beer.
Money, money, money. It's all mine. If you want to repeat that, I'd be more than glad.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah.
I heard he comes here. Often.
Aye? So does lots of fellas.
So does he come here or not?
Keep your nose out. It mightn't end well. If you want to snoop around here, go and see Chenyek.
Who is he?
You'll find out for you.
Where can I find him?
In the alehouse. He has a place.
What does that mean?
I reckon you'll figure it out.
I'll be off then.
Bring me something to eat.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
Who are you?
Well,
alright. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
look at it like this. This is a place for a certain sort of people what have their own rules. Although folk usually think we don't play by no rules.
I reckon I...
Gran!
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I get that. But there must be some way I can get you. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking for fellas what can handle themselves. Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again, innit?
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back.
I'll be on my way.
All right. And if you feel up...
Can we talk?
Crap.
I'll be on my way.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
You again? I told you to go and pester Chenyek, didn't I?
but he said you're supposed to try me out.
You don't seem worth bothering if it's what Chenyek wants. First take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt. And no weapons. Stop that whistling! Behaving like a child.
Well?
You again. First take off all your armor. Best strip off on top, or at least to your shirt.
Well?
You again? Come on now. I'll kill you. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Christ! That stinks! At least it stopped the bleeding. I'm sorry.
He worked you over nice enough. God's truth. But what did you expect? Goliath's our champion.
I'll get you. And that's what I call an opener. Fucking hell. Fucking hell! What the? Now you're gonna die!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Course! That stinks! At least he stopped the bleeding.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this contest, if you get my drift.
What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin? Isn't he one of you?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but that Goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word, but I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fellow who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth, but you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's Patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner. And then there's the Big Bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam.
He tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up.
So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills.
But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential? If the monarch cannot bring about a reform, there is no alternative, and the fight against the Antichrist must be started by the common folk.
After our talk about goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns it's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Are you not mixed up with the Millers in any way, or what?
The Millers are just village. They care little for the future of the kingdom. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law, worldly justice, is as fickle as a common whore.
Justice for me, aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for... As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in B. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience. As for me, I will go to the town hall, but you...
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we... Like the early church of Jesus' apostles. In unity, I'm in charge. Goliath is the most. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
I'll skip the beer.
That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that?
Me? No. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach. And right under our noses, there he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, Smoked meats, foreign spices, and more fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls. But I'm warning you, no. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty.
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them think. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me and
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fight. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right.
Good luck. Take care for now.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right. Wait. Tell me about yourself.
Don't you have anything better to do than listen to that kind of rubbish? All right. I'm from Kut. I studied at the university in Prague. And let me tell you this. The wisest...
You mean that Reformation you like to talk
about? A great wind will come and sweep away that which has... Then the rain comes and moistens the soil.
Could you stop with the metaphors?
You're not stupid. There's not much more I could tell you about. Except maybe when this is all over... And we've established this breed.
Or mention
Plato or Aristotle.
The guild.
Right. Are you interested in our ideals? Generally speaking, we are just ordinary. At least that's what they like to call us. The lowest of the town. But if we're the dregs of the city, we still hold our bare arses high. Farewell, my friend.
What a day that was.
Good day to you.
Is it true you hold fights here?
No bloody way. What we do here has nothing to do with fighting. Teeth fly in all directions. Bones crack. Blood flows. It's a bloodbath.
People do...
Not only volunteers, there's quite a nice heap of money in it. And there are other things.
That sounds like something from it.
But if Damian, Zavish or Goliath slice you into schnitzel, don't come crying to me.
You can't scare me. I'm in.
Have it your way. I warned you. First, pay me the entry fee.
Here.
Well, let's see. A fight with Damian is first up for you. If he doesn't get you by force, he will certainly get you by pure stench alone.
Can't wait.
Zavish is up second. When he fights, it's a joy to behold. But there's this one catch. When he's sober, he's not worth a damn. If you want to fight with him, you have to make certain he's got some drinks in him.
And can't you get those drinks into him yourself? You run this place, don't you?
I could, but Zavish has quite a tab here already. But I won't let him fight if he's sober. The last one is Goliath, our champion.
Maybe I'll be the first.
I know Goliath, and I know what he's capable of. If you value your life, well, and that's that. We hold the fights in the building next door. The lads will already... And one more thing. No giving up. You fight...
Wonderful.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks! And lo, there was light. And he saw that it was good. Now move along.
Hail Mary.
Greetings to you.
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Greetings.
Hey, kidder! Why you just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer.
Why not? I'll sit for a spell.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny job for you. You read, kidder.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me, would you?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down
Bless you.
I'm sorry.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merch. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash. Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you. I'll have a look at...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'm Henry, a new member of the guild.
I'm Rat. That's what they call me. My nimble fingers can deal with any lock. Me and Hog, we're the main workforce in the guild.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm doing what I've always done, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose. Because I
Have you ever thought about finding more on it?
and let others rob me. Thanks, friend.
What do you
If you want to talk, but all I can tell you is that ever since the guild suddenly, and a part of every hall goes to the poor.
Isn't that just an excuse?
Not at all, friend. You can see the results with your own. Most of the city is on our side.
Show me you.
Only on push!
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
My God, this is.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Show me your word.
Here it comes.
Ale! At least you have a fine photo of your camera.
Greetings.
Hail!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick! Go!
Everything all right, eh?
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have...
Where do you think you're going?
Man, I heard something. To hell with it.
Did I imagine it? Nothing, I suppose.
Christ almighty. What? Huh. Strange. Nothing, I suppose.
Just a bit further.
Go! Quick! Nice and slow.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Lord be with you.
Tell me more about yourself.
What can I tell you? I was born on a dunghill and I'll die on a dunghill. With the guild, even the likes of me have a chance to sleep in a normal bed sometimes and have some decent food.
Don't you have any dreams or purpose?
Listen, pal. You can't eat dreams for breakfast. And my only purpose is to live to see another day. Believe me, I'll do anything for that.
What can you tell me about the guild?
I'm not going to lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people who have no choice but to steal. We're scrambling as hard as we can, and all this talk about fighting Sigismund is just a fairy tale for the dim-witted.
So why does the guild really do what it does?
To survive! I bet. When Sigismund finally fucks off one beautiful day, the guild will keep on doing what we've always done, only with a different enemy.
So you're not in it for the noble cause, I gather?
That's right. At least I'm willing to admit it. But the others seem to really believe the stories about society where all folk are equal.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse, as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Here you go. And to show my loyalty to the guild, I don't want anything in return. Sigismund's sour face when he finds out is good enough reward for me.
Well, as you wish. Ha! Well, thank you. I'll make sure it gets to someone who can appreciate it. Farewell.
Let me see.
Greetings, my
Can I get some...
Aye, we've got and...
I just...
No!
Agreed. Here's your cross.
Agreed then. That anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Where can I find my...
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green wreath above the door. Farewell.
Trying to sleep here.
Greetings to you.
It's filthy again. Damn it. Ugh, my back.
Now what's it gonna be?
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll fill my belly, and who should I thank for these gifts?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonder, may God bless our king.
See you
While
soon,
I'm
my
standing
friend.
here, there are people walking about
Certainly,
outside.
have no
Pretty
fear.
a few coins. What's taking so long?
Good people.
Bear across. Bless you.
Greetings to you.
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll feed my whole family and have... Who should I thank for the... Is it my God?
It was good to see you, my friend.
For the love of...
Good morning to you. I brought you...
Sweet, I'll feed my...
For every...
It's my God.
Take care.
Good morning.
I'm bring...
Dick, of who sent?
Thank the...
Long. Take care. Greetings to...
I'm bring...
Dick. See you later, my friend.
I heard you got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
A bear.
You mean...
Greetings to you.
No fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemius. They have neither head nor neck.
That's not true, hey?
God be with you.
G'day, g'day. Greeting. What brings you here?
I brought you... Unfortunately, I... What? I brought you...
Dear, I'll feed... Who should I...
All...
Is this may go... See you later, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy. Fucking hot.
All right. This is already sharp. I need to sharpen this. This is sharp enough as it is.
Bless you.
Who have fins instead of legs, and fleshy cowls on their heads.
Jesus Christ betrayed.
Praise God.
Don't be coy.
We've got enough to go around.
I apologise.
Hey, weekends without punishment. That's right. Good old Hillary.
Not your day, eh? What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer? So you don't end up here too.
God bless you.
I'm sorry.
Whether it...
Careful.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless.
Good day.
Greetings to you too.
I'm sorry.
We've got enough to go around.
It happens.
Just watch where you're going then.
Iron and steel. Take your pick.
Come and take a gander. Enjoy. Whether it rains or come and take a
Do your shopping here at the finest byway.
Good day.
Where's the fine? Fine parade. Our partners will bring us fun.
Good day to you.
God bless.
Greetings to you too.
Stop hiding. It's not like you're needing any direction.
How long has it been since you last?
It will be 3 years this winter.
You surprise me. Not many fellas can stand up to Goliath.
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this...
I'd like to ask...
What more do you want to know about that bastard?
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
Well, good luck. Farewell.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the pole?
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Ha ha! Great work! He's in for a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work! What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job. Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
More idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Take care, friend.
I don't have...
All right.
I apologize.
Hey, Henry. Come over here.
Why did you start?
I'm a pungy beggar with almost no teeth. What have I got to lose here?
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit. Mole likes to exaggerate. Just because it happened a couple of times doesn't mean it's common. Did he also tell you Goliath beat someone to death here?
No.
Don't worry. It was a long time ago.
Come and fight.
All right, then. But I have another proposal. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the spoils. So, what would you say to a wee bet? So us weaker fighters have a chance?
You know, why not?
Mighty kind of you. Ready?
Kick his teeth on the other side of his face. Face it.
Loads of rubbish.
wounded! You can't get them off! Oh, you... Ah! I got you like a bloody pig! I'll knock your eyes out your ass! Are you going to cry?
We want to see some blood!
Move on, you snug.
Praise God.
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard when I saw this cloud in the sky.
So what?
The cloud looked just like you.
I reckon it must have been a storm cloud then.
Such a wanker and he kicks my arse.
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and get out of my sight, you prick.
Right there.
Boozing and fucking and boozing. Look at everybody. Twins!
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're in...
That's easy. When I'm sober, I get the booze clears my head. And I can think only about how to...
Would you like to raise a cup with me?
Do I know?
Well, no.
Zavish. Well, for all I care. But you're paying. They won't pour me.
Here's something to drink.
I was pretty damn thirsty.
Now do you feel like... Should we fight?
But what do you say to a bet first?
Good on...
Sacre. Well, I try.
Get a move
on, you snail! Turn him off backwards!
Barrett could beat him.
Take it down! Take it down!
Grandma could beat
Take that!
See some
Hurry
blood.
up. I have to take a
That's a
piss.
load of rubbish.
We want to
My
see some
grandma
blood!
could beat him in a fight.
Punch his face in.
Backwards!
Rip his guts out.
Turn him off backwards!
We want to see some blood. Take down the other side of the
Punch.
We want to see some blood!
Today it's a load of rubbish.
We want to see
Hurry
some
up.
blood.
I have to take a
Come on,
piss.
you snail!
We want to see some blood.
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Rip
Get moving, you bone.
Get a move on, you snail!
Take him
Got
down.
it.
For the cross!
Take him down.
Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Down!
Punch his face in.
I feel quite hungry!
Move on, you snail!
Even our blood.
Get moving, you leg bones.
Move on, you snail!
Turn him backwards.
Take him down! Take him down!
Punch his face in.
Pull that up.
Turn him off
His
backwards!
guts out.
There's a load of rubbish.
Punch his face in.
Rip his guts out!
Load of rubbish.
Jesus Christ be praised. Apparently, the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it.
Good fight.
Good. Good. Or is that from the drink? You get the whole bet, and don't drink it up right. I'm sorry.
Are you gawking at me?
Hey, Henry, come over here.
Nothing again. Damn it!
Henry,
I'm sorry.
Here we are.
Reckon you ain't going nowhere.
Well,
I beat you once. It won't be so hard to do it again.
oh, you mean back then, do you? That time didn't count. I wasn't myself. And so that entire fight was shit.
And now you think it'll be better?
I don't think so. I fucking know so.
Tell me,
Jenyek, literally, I've been out. Well done.
you say that like it doesn't matter.
Jenyek matters. He's a great friend. I believe what.
So you just do...
Pretty much. And since I've been.
Don't you have some plans and...
When Jenyek gets what he wants. Until then.
You don't seem to have many opinions.
What good would they do me? At least the pot. So I come up with something on my own.
Tell me...
Look, all I can tell you. Poor.
Shall we fight?
No problem. So, come on.
Well...
Now.
Get moving, you lazy
Watch and learn!
Take it down! Today's a load of rubbish! Kick his teeth out the other side of his face! Get moving, you lazy bastard! Kick his teeth out the other side of his face!
And that's that.
Get a move on, you turn him off!
You're not onto it!
The other side of his face! Kick his teeth out the other side!
Get a move on, you son! Take it down! Take it down!
Rip his wanna see some blood?
Even I'll take you on.
Beat him in a fight.
You wanna see some blood?
Turn him backwards.
Even our muck Barrett.
What now, fucker? Get closer.
Take him down!
Grandma could beat him in a
Even
fight.
a muck Barrett could beat him.
We want to see some...
Even our muck
Take it
Barrett
down!
could beat him. Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Well, this? Nah, it's nothing. But thanks for asking.
You lousy bastard! I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
You know how it is. Everything has to end someday.
Yeah, fuck you. You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
I'm sorry.
What will it be?
I won all the fights.
No, fuck. Goliath isn't the undefeated champion anymore. Who'd have reckoned?
Couldn't last forever.
Anyway, the reward is yours. Here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, a third for Goliath, and a fourth one, just for surviving.
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty dance.
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, people like to gorp at it. When their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is booming.
What's new?
Nothing much. If you're looking to make some...
Hey, Henry, come over here.
Careful.
Henry, come over here.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about it? Are you gonna help him?
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'd rather help Chenyak.
Don't be daft. Think about it. Shenyak's acting like a little kid, letting a great opportunity slip through his fingers. But us two would make a great pair, wouldn't we? See you later, my friend. Are we gonna have...
Greeting. What brings you here so early?
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Well, yes, actually.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly. Excuse me.
Good morning to you.
Chenyak said you might have some work on the side for me.
Sure. You did a pretty good job last time. So,
So do you have...
You know the rules. If I tell you about it...
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous, it's just... You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket. And we need to bring him... That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt, but he sure was rich. And above all, childless. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the seal, and whatever else you find on the way is yours. Corpses can always be difficult, so if you want any good luck charms, just say so.
Where is the dead mine owner's tomb?
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall. It might be marked with something.
How do I get to the underground?
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will help you. There's always you just have to figure out how to...
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special, just a...
Good.
So,
tell me more about these things.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner or knacker, since they're the only ones who can cut into corpses. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails. They're all good if you want to be lucky and not get caught red-handed.
Do you have one of those thief's charms for...
Naturally. Tried and true.
Fine.
By all means. See you soon, my friend.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
I'm always glad to see the right people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
We're open! Fresh goods! Huh? Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man, and answer me one question. Are you truly happy in your life?
I don't know. Probably not, all things considered.
Even a young mind can wallow in despondency. It's a sign of the times, I suppose. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ unreservedly and unconditionally. Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path toward...
All right. I'll pray and hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you. And the best of...
God be with you.
See you soon, my friend.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Priest is the priest, but we all go to church.
Let the bishop have someone take care of
God bless.
What's that?
But you really are pretty fun, eh?
Greetings to... You too.
Greetings.
Good day to you. What do you want from me?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Oh, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
And why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3. Smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so.
Why don't you try explaining it to them? This won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. Until we meet again. Amen.
Excuse me?
Good day.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Do you still have any of your brother's clothes?
Sure. Do you want them?
I need some kind of jacket. I'm supposed to go to the prison and have one to wear.
Stop by then. It's not like you'll be needing anything.
How long has it been since you left? Shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings to you. Come here!
Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Ka! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja! God be with you, brother. Are you taking care of this chapel?
Mortitius is my name, good friend. Though all that is shall one day end. Fame and fortune are but clay. Ad honore domine.
Ah. I see. I think.
Though my eyes are old and dim, and I live apart from the world of men, I serve a cause that's good and sound. And companions have I underground.
But slow down. I can't keep up. So, you are the blind keeper of the ossuary?
You speak the truth. And now I ask, if you would help me with one task, will you help me take care of those who sleep below in eternal repose?
You need my help with something?
Christian bones in the church lie scattered. Bringing order to them is a very grave matter. If the prior should see the disarray, he'll send me packing this very day. Then what shall I do, sightless and old? Left alone in this world dark and cold, roaming the earth with a beggar's cane? Help me, dear brother, in God's holy name.
Wait a moment. So, there are bones strewn about the chapel, and you want them tidied up?
Aye. 'Tis a job that some might find morbid, but fear not, good fellow. You'll be well rewarded.
Wait, am I supposed to touch the dead? No decent Christian should do that.
Fear not, it is no desecration. God shall bless this congregation. They shall find eternal slumber, or...
What's in it for me, if I help you?
To help thy neighbour is a virtuous deed, and charity thy soul shall feed.
All right, then.
Arrange the bones in pyramids. Make them nicely stacked. Build one out of pristine skulls, the second out of cracked, the third then build from arms and legs, and here there's quite a lot. But bear in mind the commandment, thou shalt not, thou shalt curses. None of the commandments rhymes with that.
Steal from others thou shalt not?
A pretty rhyme, I must admit, although you're jesting just a bit. Enough discourse now. It grows late. The task before you cannot...
All right, so if I understand correctly, I'm supposed to put the bones in 3 piles. Pristine skulls in the first one, the cracked ones in the second, and the third pile I build from the limbs?
As you say, so must it be. And you shall have a reward from me. To find the bones you'll be needing, though, there are 3 places you must go. But don't forget what lies beneath, and descend to the hidden space. Many bones lie there in darkness, waiting for their rightful place.
I see. So I should gather the bones in the chapel and the crypt underneath, and make 3 pyramids out of them.
And should any bones remain, such as ribs and spines, sweep them up together into orderly confines.
What? I should sweep up the remaining bones too? I better go before you think of more chores.
God be with you. Am I awake or do I dream? Where does my spirit roam? Does it wander through this world? Or rest with God at home? Does my being return?
Doing God's work sure ain't easy. Damn, my back hurts so much. Might have find a new one here. What's this? It looks like some really old reliquary. What a rare find. Isn't it getting crowded in there? Dust you are, to dust you shall return. And then I'll sweep you into a corner.
A trapdoor. Seems it leads down into the bowels of the earth.
Oh, you fool.
Hey! Are you intact, my dear brother?
I nearly broke every bone in my body.
Ha ha! There's no better place to leave your bones, and that's a fact. But they'll serve you much better inside you and intact. The place you're in is black as night. I'll throw you a torch. Let there be light. Look for bones along your way, after all. In the end, you'll have some benefit from your fall.
What's this? This corpse must have been lying here for several decades, but it looks like he died yesterday. God, our Heavenly Father, have mercy. This looks like the crypt for the monks. Wonder how long they've been lying here. Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Damn, the seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger. First pyramid is done. Impressive, even if I say so myself.
Little Ray. If I hadn't built it myself, it'd give me a scare. Just one more.
3 beautiful piles. I'm proud of myself. The old monk will be delighted. Where did that blind madman get to? He was sitting here the whole time, and now he's just vanished. I should ask if anyone saw him. I'm looking for the keeper of the local chapel. His name's Morticius, a wispy fellow. Speaks in verse. I did some work for him, but he disappeared just as he was about to pay me.
Youngster, you ought to sleep more and drink less. Otherwise, you'll come to a bad end.
What do you mean by that?
Morticius was the keeper of the ossuary, all right. Only he died before you was even born.
What? Morticius is dead?
As sure as there's a God in heaven.
But I spoke to him. He wouldn't stop babbling in verse.
For Christ's sake, old Morticius couldn't even read, let alone compose verses. Are you sure you weren't imagining it?
Very sure. I have to find him. He owes me for the work I did.
Go back to the ossuary, then. You'll find him lying in the crypt alongside the other dead monks. Wait, what did this fellow want from you, anyway?
I had to tidy up all the bones in the chapel and arrange them into pyramids.
What? You fooled around in my chapel? May the Lord protect you if you've done any ungodly business in there. Come now, show me. What in God's name? You did all this by yourself?
Well, yes.
Well, friend, you're quite the worker. What a mess this place was. I'll keep it like this. People from all over the land will come here just to see this.
Oh, that's nice and all. But I don't suppose you'll pay me for it, will you?
You suppose correctly. A job well done should be a reward enough for you.
I'm interested in that recent funeral of the rich mine owner, Hanneman Ross.
Yeah, and what's it got to do with me? He's dead. His tomb's in the ossuary.
And you don't know anything about the looting of the tomb?
God, no, nothing. He's dead, buried, and the work is paid for. I don't know anything else.
Fine. We'll let it be, Gravedigger.
Farewell. You silly doggy.
Have to go back.
Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here. Stay.
Huh? Oh, it's just you, eh? Ah. Hmm? Oh, it's you. Sorry. Take care.
Come here! Go! Quick! Quick!
Greetings.
Greetings, knight.
I'm mourning.
Can't you... Did someone die?
My hope. Not far from here, in Sedlets, is buried Sir Valentine. Have you heard of him?
Rings a bell. Isn't he the one who brought holy soil from Jerusalem to Sedles?
Precisely. Almost 200 years ago, Valentine accompanied the abbot of Sedlets on a pilgrimage to the Holy Land. There, in the field of Akeldama, he took his sword and dug up a handful of dirt, which he brought here and scattered over the graveyard.
Yes. And that's why you're mourning?
My entire life, I wanted to visit Valentine's grave and see his famous sword. But now that I am here, I'm unable to go inside. I felt so humbled.
I'm truly sorry to hear that.
I don't know, friend. What if you went to the graveyard instead of me? You could find Valentine's...
What?
Just so I could look at it. Then you would put it back.
You want me to go to the graveyard and just steal that sword from a grave?
Don't call it that. You're just borrowing it.
Can't you just go to the graveyard and look?
I've thought long and hard about it, and there's no other way. But I understand if you don't want to help me.
All right then.
I'll do it. I'll help you, and I think I know where to find Valentine's grave.
Really? So you... What is your name, friend?
Henry. And you are?
I will wait for you here, Henry. Thank you.
Quick! Whoa! Go! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Da! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
A day will come when the guild saves all the poor, and King Wenceslas returns to his throne. The army is already camping outside the city walls. 100 guildmen. Sigismund will run for the hills in no time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What?
What?
Learn the art of fashioning properly. Do not waste your time with the local amateurs.
I'm fussing over nothing.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool! What I say about the greatest evil of all! The one called...
You look like Jesus.
Excuse me.
Careful.
What can I do for you?
Christ.
Good day.
My respects.
Christ almighty.
Butter, eggs, fresh butter.
Come and take your pick.
Good afternoon.
What's new in?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with a traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman, Vlach, in the Black Horse Tavern. One more thing. There are 2 German swordsmen staying here, all the way from Frankfurt. I think that lot has some kind of dispute with our city council or something. If that's of any interest to you, you should ask them directly. They mostly hang out on Merchant Street, not too far from here. Try asking Gelstuck. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you. I need a place.
It would be an... And for...
I just...
No, that... All right. Agreed then. Anyone can...
Where can I...
On the 2nd floor, right across from the stairs. There's a group... Farewell, my friend.
Christ, pardon me. Pardon me.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
You silly dog.
Sit and stay.
There's so many nails here. You won't miss just one. Is there something here?
Search.
Who's there? Oh, just you. Corvo, you really startled me there. You've got to help me.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now. What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
He fell. He looks more like he got the shit beaten out of him.
Oh, look, he started it.
I think it'd be better if you told me the truth.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. Polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did he find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him a slap, and that was that. Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. He had some parchment on him. Quick, search him. Well, can you read it? Well, can you read it? Well, can you read it? So?
Yes, but unfortunately for something about a vineyard and running water, I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard! He's fucking with us even from beyond the grave!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But please, don't tell him nothing about me. We won't come up with nothing new.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
We won't come up with nothing new. We won't come up with nothing new.
God bless.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Sorry, but St. Barbara's is more in need of good luck.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take me for? I don't even mix poisons, let alone sell them.
Why not?
What are poisons for? Only killing people. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of poisons and such devilish things. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Rabstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
Grüß dich.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
I don't think so. Greetings to you.
I'd at least leave you a groschen for that commemorative coin. I reckon that'd just make you angry.
God bless you.
Can't get too far without fire. A bit more, and I'll be done.
I apologize.
I'm sorry.
I brought you the axe.
Not so loud! Did anyone see you? If I have any problems because of you...
What are you afraid of? How could anyone tell that that missing horseshoe is in the axe?
Well, in one like that, certainly not. Nice work. Here's the coin. And you know what? Try and stop by and see Master Eldris, the local founder here. You might learn something new from him. Thank you, Henry. My father would say till we meet again.
What are you here for?
I'll have a look at you. Let's talk about...
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
Come here! Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Look around! Crime of all kinds is surging in the city. The dubious characters moving in. Charlatans, sellers of worthless tax, guards clearly. Crooks, one and all. The tax will allow the city authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors from knaves and fraudsters. Tax will apply to all of those who make and sell their wares within the city's precincts. To wit, blacksmiths, swordsmiths, armorers, cobblers, sailors, manners, settlers, potters, herbalists, goldsmiths,
Greetings.
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
Thoughts exactly, Goodman. Here you are, to your health. I'm curious what you'll think of it.
I have to say, I didn't expect that. You're right, it has a real bite to it.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
A secret? Well, it's just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them, but you do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlinger should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
Doesn't matter. I'll find a...
Great!
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an impression is the main thing. You look like you can handle it. Good luck. God be with you, good sir. You silly doggy.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
gegrüßt, mein Herr. Such dir was aus. Was darf's heute...
What do you have? I'd like to do...
Ja, finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Lean flavor, light aroma of exotic fruits, and a color that has sparkle. This is mine.
Was möchte...
Show me your ware. I'd like to do...
Na, wunderbar. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
You think it's hard? Planing a few planks of wood? And nailing them together. Get hold of some wood and come over. I'll be happy to help you. You think you could manage
My humble respects.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Sure does.
Ain't like this all the time.
Sure ain't easy to clean.
Aye. I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Ain't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end, come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got
How did it
plenty
go?
of bloody work to go
Went
around.
to see him. But he threw me out. You're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks of misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself all right. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye. Priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the world. So don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? Yours. That's enough for you to have.
You know how it is. There's always something else to do.
I don't want to be a smart ass, but when summer's over, autumn prayer is the only thing.
You think I don't know that? It's just that my husband takes ages to get anything done.
May God give you help.
You ever came master, eh, Muff?
As always, welcome here, noble sir.
You're all...
Search!
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe to build something for the church.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. Trusty much, my respects.
Thanks for the verbal bruise.
So, two other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg. Brothers in Christ. God give you health, sir. God bless. Greetings to you.
You silly donkey.
Go away, lad. You've no business being here.
Excuse me.
Sit and stay. Search. Easy, good horse.
Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Come on! Go! Go! Quick! Ja!
Hey, you nearly ran into me!
Damn it! That sword isn't here. Now what? I'll take another look around here. Maybe it's somewhere nearby. This must be through Valentine. And he has a sword. Maybe I could just forge one like it, since the real one is nowhere to be found.
Heal! Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick!
Good.
Ka! Ja! Go! Ja! Ka! Quick!
My respects.
What about that roof of yours? I was passing by the other day and it looked like an accident waiting to happen.
Gepriesen sei der.
What's new in the city?
Nicht viel. If you are looking for some Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
What work do you have? I could use a few groschen.
You look like an Haudegen. Tough man. I have work for such, yes? But what of reading? Can you read?
What? If I can read?
Of course. Ach. What is written here?
Very well. That German Geldstück pours short beers and then charges for a full tankard. His whole inn smells like puke, like he himself does. And the food...
Was? What are you saying? It says my tavern is the best in Kuttenberg.
Well, that's not what's written there.
Der verdammte Schreiber. That youngster. Janek the scribbler. I wanted to hang that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So, what about that job?
Donnerwetter! Na gut. So listen then. We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the road to Kuttenberg. And every caravan had to pay a toll. And the merchants either had to find a way around or raise the prices of all their goods. If you are carrying booze, you must pay. Carrying clothes, you pay. Carrying salt,
you pay, I get it. But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council? The soldiers don't bother them?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would they mind such a minor thing? Everybody is scared shitless these days. You want something done? You must do it yourself.
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I know.
And what am I supposed to do with them? I'm supposed to take care of them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Keine Befehle, kein Wegzoll. So, how about it? Will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take the road nach Grund. In the middle of the road, you will find a camp. You cannot miss it.
Fine. I'll see if I can talk to them.
I apologize.
Greetings.
God bless you.
My respect.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Sheet metal, chains here, iron and steel.
Why the face?
I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition? Last chance. Fine wares.
We're closing. Last chance.
May God give you health.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. Good day, sir.
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. What can I do?
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I am Menhard, Meister of Langschwert from Frankfurt. I challenge all die guten Fechter here to test
Come
their
and
art
take your
against
pick.
me.
New wares.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring.
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre? Who are you?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave warrior. Since you carry such a name, I offer you a duel. You can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can tell you what to improve.
Do you normally challenge people to duels on the street?
No, normalerweise nicht. But things in Kuttenberg sind nicht normal. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechtens on the invitation of your King Wenzel. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. Nobody cares about the king's decision. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenges to duels. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best swordsman in these parts?
Richtig. No man is besser. Certainly not the Kuttenberger Fechter, who falsely call themselves Meister. I am the only true Meister here. If you do not believe me, try me. I challenge you to a duel mit Langschwertern.
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth, or just puffing out your chest.
Wunderbar. I always like a good Kampf. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing. That is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
How about eine Wette?
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some groschen, yeah? If you believe in yourself.
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough. Let us do it.
Iron down.
So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Hey, Scheiße! Ha!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master long swordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, It will only be when our Brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The Council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword-fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword-fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, du Feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kuttenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I won't pay.
Then you'll get a taste of the stocks, laddie.
Du bist ein Arschloch. I will pay for Heinrich, so it is settled with you, Friedusch. I will punish Heinrich myself.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You could kiss my ass. Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arse.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Come and take your pick.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later, ja? Follow us to the Kaiser Karl Tavern here in Kuttenberg. It is not far from here. We can talk in peace there. Und danke
At your
for
service,
standing
sir.
up for uns.
Cottage cheese! Fresh cottage cheese! Smoked goat cheese!
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal. Your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
That's interesting. Go on.
King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram and other Bürger. Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, You better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask you. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night? Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword fighting hall, is behind it. Opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up, and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And
yeah, murder can make things awkward.
Good. Agreed. When it is...
What's it like in?
Ach, viel Politik, was everyone in the Reich watches only their own interest. And what is more, there are zwei Päpste. One in Rome.
Tell me about where you're...
Die freie Reichsstadt Frankfurt is a tall steeples, rich houses. The Emperor Karl der Große himself founded it.
What's this?
Freie Reichsstadt? It means we are directly subject to the Kaiser. More rights for uns, Bürger. Something like Kuttenberg. That is all, but in Frankfurt, der König der Römer is usually elected.
Große Messe. Big mess.
Nein! Big markets, like you never have seen. Not even in Prague are there such. Goods come to Frankfurt from especially fabric.
My word. I'd love to see that one day.
You should. He who has not been in Frankfurt does not know what a city is. City air brings freedom, and nowhere more than in Frankfurt.
Well, well.
Genau.
How is it with your sword-fighting brotherhood?
Naja, in Frankfurt are the greatest whatever weapon or technique you can think of. Wir Frankfurter. That is also why your King Wenzel came to us when he was
Are you really that good? I'm not convinced.
Doch. Glaub mir, verdammt. Some say That in Augsburg or Nürnberg there are bessere Meister. Anyone who... Ich sage dir, Heinrich, one day the Kaiser will acknowledge our Bruder...
Tell me something about you.
So ask.
What does a master sword fighter like you actually do?
The same as here. According to the rules of the Frankfurter Bruderschaft, sometimes I also am hired to fight a duel for someone else.
Tell me.
Yeah. I went to Lombardy to see how they are good with sword there. And it is true. I crossed swords in Milan with Meister Luca Beneventi. The Prince of Milan came to watch our Gefecht, and all we fought with Langschwert, sword and shield, and pole arms, and also ring...
My word.
Nein, it was undecided. But the Prince of Milan gave us both fine horses and much Geld. He said he had never seen such a nice Gefecht.
Menhard, there's this one thing. Before Friedrich and the rest came, I won our duel in town.
Das stimmt. Fortuna smiled on you. You would, but it is true. You won fair and square. And because...
Danke, Menhard.
Tschüss, mein Freund.
Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am.
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you can tell what it is.
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse.
Well, good man, how shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla, that's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it. I try to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan. And like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes, but it is a young wine.
All right, but the colour. It's not blue at all, more of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything, except for my wife. Tell me, good man, what's regarded in your country as the most prized...
Sangiovese.
But that's the type of grape. I mean, the type of wine.
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head, but
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something...
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads, and I'll admit...
Nothing to be ashamed of. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with... love?
Of course it is. But I meant...
In that case, I couldn't tell.
It's not that difficult. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you?
Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I don't believe anyone puts that in Hippocras. I know! Ginger, of course.
What's next, good?
I'm afraid that's all for me. The wine is going to my head and...
Come now.
I wish I could. But I've got...
Allow me to ask you one more question. I heard you get your supplies from the monastery...
And what of it? You're not a...
No.
I don't believe... So let's be clear, you sneak.
I'll be right there.
My humble respects.
Good afternoon.
This one's...
Hey, Art.
I know.
Wonderfully.
You're the one I'm interested in, no?
Ja.
There you are then.
I don't... I was for... Danach hat man hat...
It's from a master vintner.
What is it you...
Stoffe. They make clothing darauf.
Aha. I understand. I'd like...
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund. What was I just thinking about? Sorry.
What's it...
Everyone and what...
Tell me...
Die tall, the emp...
What's the...
Frei... Something...
Gross... My word.
You...
Well, well.
Genau.
How it...
Naja, what? That is all.
Are you real?
Doch, some... Anyway, ich sag...
Tell me.
So up.
What is
The some...
Tell me.
Yeah, and we've...
My word.
Nein.
Men before...
Das... But it...
Danke.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Careful.
Good day to you.
The Lord be with you.
Help out a poor beggar.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what is your...
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. Seeing you here makes me regret that a little, though.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph. It's about the book he lent you.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father. How is he?
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world, but it'll help Caspar.
When we were... friends, he gifted me that book. There was no mention of it being on loan. And now he wants it back all of a sudden?
No offense, miss, but are you even interested in a treatise on wine?
Of course not. But Caspar kept going on about it, and I wanted to make him happy. Since I've been locked up here, I've even tried to read it out of sheer boredom, so that I don't have to embroider all the time.
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of talk. He's not too keen on my... friends.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine. First, you need to impress me somehow.
How about a splendid gift?
I have a room full of splendid gifts. You see that garland? It doesn't go with my dress. It needs a little something extra.
I could manage that.
Hurry up then. Off you go, gardener.
Hail.
Oh, people!
Jesus Christ be praised. The city has come under the power.
Close up shop.
My
You got here
humble
just in
respects.
time. Was wünscht?
I'll have a look. Let's talk about...
Sehr gut. Erkenne. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft. Guten Abend. Wie kann ich...
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there are...
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of...
Exactly.
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to... Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promised to keep my eye on the others' property.
The local alchemists were persecuted by...
Well, definitely not openly, but most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure...
Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, our guild is more of a modest associate.
And is that why you stayed at...
Yes, exactly. Someone...
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated... Can I become your disciple?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I have too much to worry about right now. But if you are willing to pay...
I have a proper...
I thought you would ask, Junge, and it might surprise you. There are not many alchemists. I just hope you have the coin. I must warn you. If you try to rob me and disappear, I have people and they... Such are the times, mein Freund. Sehr gerne. Auf Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
no wonder it turned out bad with such dried up herbs. Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
You're always welcome here, nobles.
I've got lots. Have a ball as well.
Good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what plans the
Greetings to you.
It's always on
Apparently
my
my greatest sin is that I have
promise,
such
you'll have
nice
it back
breath.
this time next time I set you.
the yard.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh. Oh, you pooch.
My respects.
Who's opening that? Huh? Was that you? Oh, never mind then. Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
What's it going to
You're
be?
always welcome here.
Fine, Dave! A wonderful day for a wonderful...
Hear tidings of what is happening in our city.
Greetings.
That old priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest.
Careful.
Stores closing.
Good soul.
Help out.
Are you Miss
That's and
Henry?
a nice cusp.
Is Vin Bushek?
When and
No.
since I've been.
What?
You're
I could.
love poetry. I have to warn you that my taste is.
One stolen glance, tender and true, captured my heart, beholden to you. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring, as the rising sun, you make the birds sing.
That wasn't bad. Good man.
I'd like to take...
Of course.
How about a kiss?
Here and now.
Why not?
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry.
So
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your charming courtship...
I have the book.
Farewell, Henry.
Kochst du heute Abend?
Why, of course.
Herzlich willkommen. What do you need?
Hey,
Eine.
you're...
Ja.
There you
I danach.
Wait now, that's not all, is it? How do you mean honorable? Ah, come on now. We're friends.
So sei es dann. Learning Fechten ist teuer Spaß. Das ist nicht einfach. Also, I have some Stoffe stolen. Aber dann have they... Aber men hat since that time I'm honest. Then when my...
I understand. I know how it is.
Hat ein Herr. Gott sei mit dir, mein Herr.
Pfui.
What's...
every... And what...
Tell me about...
Die tall... The emp...
What's this?
Frei... Some button...
Gross... My word.
You
Well...
Genau.
How is...
Naja, what? That is all...
Are you...
Doch, some... Anyway, ich sag...
Tell me so...
So,
What does a...
the some...
Tell me...
Yeah, and we've...
My word.
Nein.
Men before...
Das stimmt. But it...
Danke.
Bis bald, mein Freund.
Last chance. Bowls, fine wares.
God bless.
And women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to...
Oh, it's you.
Greetings. du das tun, worum... Good afternoon.
Hey, you're...
Ja.
There you are.
I cannot...
Wait, now.
So learn das, aber since then...
I understand.
Hat... Gott sei mit dir.
What's it...
Everyone, what?
Tell me...
Die tall, the
What's the...
something.
Gross...
Respect.
My word.
You should.
Well.
Genau.
How is it?
Naja, what? That is...
Are you real?
Doch, anyone. Ich sag...
Tell me some...
So,
What does a...
some...
Tell me.
Yeah, and we've...
My word.
Nein.
Menhar, before...
Danke.
Möge Gott mit dir sein.
I apologize.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
What? Lord be with you. Good fellow. Could you help?
Sure. What is it you need?
Greetings to you.
Haldane! Haldane!
Come and take your pictures. Fine pictures. Just come and take a look.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Last chance.
Careful.
That's and...
Henry.
A night. Casper.
His Bushek's book may not...
When and now?
No.
Since I...
What?
You're...
That doesn't... I...
Love poetry.
Once you're beautiful. How about...
Here and...
Nah, you're right.
Yes.
That's a long...
I wouldn't say so, but having you caught me...
I'd like to take...
Of course.
I have the book, so...
Farewell, Henry.
Help out a poor beggar. Think of your salvation.
Greetings to you.
Help out this poor wretch. A coin. For a cripple.
Lord be with you.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan about.
Last chance. Fine wares.
Shiny charcoal. Sorted and weighed. Fair prices.
Pavel, the owner of...
That I am.
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine...
You've come to the right place. You won't find...
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I read...
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it. Let's see if you...
I did a lot of travelling in Italy.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so... It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of king...
An invitation I can't...
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little white to begin with?
Excellent.
So, what do you say to that? You're right. It's essentially when I don't know what my father-in-law...
That's very...
I'm not...
And you...
Anyway.
My thoughts...
What How about...
From you, Goodman... Oof.
Bitter, yes.
All right, but the colour...
Greetings.
Excuse me.
A fine day. Stores closing. Last chance.
welcome. Good thing you're here. I was just about to close. What would you like?
What do you have for...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Right fruits, dried mushroom.
Peckish.
But if... and... I'll just... no.
I'd like...
All right. Agreed. Anyone? We're on the second... Take care.
I'm sorry.
Ja, Bier ist besser als Gold. And you never betrayed me. Of course not.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep what? So we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave.
It's been a few days and I still haven't found goatskin. Maybe Catherine's found out something more. Or she'll give me some advice.
My respects.
Careful!
Christ, this day is never ending.
I have some news about...
Oh,
I think I found that goatskin fella. I mean, I think I know where he might be. It seems he's hiding out, because someone had him beaten up recently.
If they're after him, he's surely mixed up in something. That's a good sign, right?
Only I don't know where to look for him. All I know is he's hiding out somewhere between Hradec Quarter and the horse market, and that he robs someone every now and again. But I can't search every single house there, can I?
If the worst comes to the worst, you can. But it might be wise to try asking around first. There's a big bathhouse in the Hradec Quarter. And nearby there's an alehouse where the miners go.
It can't hurt to ask. Maybe someone there knows about him.
Aye. Or you could try to lure him out. If you dare, go to the bathhouse and show you've got lots of coin. Maybe you'll get lucky. You look pretty decent. That ought to do the trick.
Decent? My, what a compliment.
My humble apologies. You look magnificent, of course. All the girls in Kuttenberg will be just yearning for you to lead them to the altar.
Thanks. You look pretty decent yourself.
You're right. It doesn't sound all that flattering.
I'll be on my...
Aye, get going. I need to get back to the alehouse job.
At your service, sir.
Greetings to you two.
Stay.
Get out! Leave it! Shoo! Get out! What are you doing, prowling about here? What kind of idea is that, to go strolling about after sundown? You should come for a visit during the day. What kind of idea is that, to go strolling about after sundown?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Huh. Please, good man. What? I'll be damned. It must be around here somewhere.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel. I put it down here.
Where did he put it?
Somewhere around here. My stomach started churning so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to... You know. There was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Not possible. Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, and cut stones. A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
Now hold on. Wait. What are you doing? Give it back right now!
Fuck!
I won't go to the woods. I won't go to the woods. I won't walk.
Stop! Enough!
Had enough?
I...
Now hand it back. Everything you stole.
Here, that's all. Can I...
Piss off. And don't let me see you here. See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Links um die Ecke. Was darf's heute Morgen?
Master Menhart?
Wunderbar. Let's go right now. It will not take long.
Sure.
Natürlich. Just do not forget to
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Mernhardt. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
You said yourself that we shouldn't go against the will of the council. And Friedrich here is a councillor, isn't he?
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against these Germans. and then we'll finally have peace from them.
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler! You know there are only 2 of us.
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Ha! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you, Meister Menhard.
Ja, ich auch. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for the Fechten. So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel to operate here our sword-fighting Bruderschaft. And it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor to fight by your side and enforce the will of our King Wenceslas.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you into our Bruderschaft.
All right. Is that a problem?
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath and undergo a test. We cannot just take everyone. That is our Regel. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht. So we know that you will not lose your life in combat.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated you the first time we met, remember?
Na ja, you are right. Herrgott, you must have been sehr glücklich. But you fought well, yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft sofort.
Menhard, I'd like to join...
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more... Each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us...
Danke, man.
And now, the oath.
I will be...
Neil, hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and justly, and that you shall not bring shame upon your name or mine, or bring disgrace to the sword fight, that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft and its rules, and that you shall heed my word in these matters, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, and not allow yourself to be shamed in combat, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our Bruderschaft and our martial art, place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you, Heinrich. It is good that you have come among us.
And now listen to your first lesson and always remember this principle. It is not important to strike, but to strike and wound.
I'll remember that, Menhard.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great Fechter out of you one day. Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work and cross... Grüß Gott.
Menhard, I'm ready to engage.
Wunderbar. It is high time we put...
Today, 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas.
Glory to Gutenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmerem!
and the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the whole Kuttenberg.
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local sword fighting hall and the associated brotherhood. The local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslaus had tasked Master Menhard to do the same.
The king ain't here, Emmeram is. The brotherhood belongs to the Kuttenbergers.
And since King Wenceslaus cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided through a duel. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the council, as well as the burghers of Kuttenberg and God Almighty.
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords and in light armor. Each dueler will face each on the opposing team, and whoever beats his opponent twice wins the duel. The brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the overall winner. As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you from the town armory, and you must fight in it. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repair tools you'll find in the armorer's tent. And in case someone gets seriously injured, the bathmaid will give them the care they need. Or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, swear before God. You will fight fairly, justly, and respect the judge's decisions, as well as the outcomes of the duels.
Das geloben wir. Im Namen des Vaters, des Sohnes und des Heiligen Geistes.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed to the first duel. Master Menhard against Lindhart, the cobbler. Ready? Fight! End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Lindhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel. People of Kuttenberg, behold, Master Menhard proved his mastery. He defeated Lindhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory. Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Lindhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, get to it! End of duel! is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up. Let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel!
Truly, a joy to behold.
Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again! That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood! Let's now proceed to the third duel. The Kuttenbergers will be represented by Emmeram the Butcher. Give him your support, and we'll see if he can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. Ready? Go for it! With your own eyes, good citizens of Kuttenberg. Menhardt's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Emmeram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. For the glory of Kuttenberg, let the duel begin. End of duel!
A joy to behold.
It's finished! Not even the illustrious Emmeram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Kuttenberg so far. Two swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Kuttenbergers. Contenders, forward!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is...
Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Reicht! This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest, but he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye, but I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Kuttenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhart, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhart. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas, and you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue, so all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhart, but you can't duel Nicholas, so 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhart, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Gut, Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. No time to lose! Get to it!
No mercy!
You son of a bitch!
End of duel! Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
What a magnificent strike!
Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated. He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! Good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg, it is time for the last duel! Here, Master Nicholas will take up his sword again to face none other than Henry! The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
For the
the cross!
Shit! What the?
End of duel! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity. Ready? Go for it!
No mercy!
Ha!
What a magnificent strike!
End of duel!
I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing.
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the second time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. Two sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhard of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhard has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmar. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhard. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Ärsche.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days, when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's 3 of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Grüß dich.
Was wünschst du?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss... Do we have a deal?
That's more...
Do we have a deal?
What? Is this your first time haggle? Why? You'll sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs. Next time I should use fresh herbs.
take your pick.
Come and get your fish here.
I need a place.
If you've got the cook and
I'll just.
Alright. Alright.
Satisfied?
That's small. Agreed. Anyone can. Farewell.
He's God. Cottage cheese! Fresh cottage cheese! Smoked goat cheese!
Excuse me. Danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness. Jay,
I'll have a look.
Oh well, what can you do?
Never mind then.
Farewell then. A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick. How can I?
Show me your way.
Word of well.
Here.
Many. I hope you'll be satisfied. Axes.
Is there something
strong.
you need? Go sniff somewhere else. You better call back that dog.
Nails!
Stay.
Nails! Fine tempered nails! I'm a cougar. Ganz brav. Tools!
We've got
Iron
enough to go
tools!
around.
Tools that won't make you a fool!
Come and take a gander. We've got it.
I don't need those anymore.
Care to explain? What do you need, bud?
Show me your. I'd like to just. Here.
Well. Business.
I apologize.
Iron wares! Knives! Rivets! Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Chains here, iron and steel. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Come and take your pick. New wares. Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
God bless.
Greetings to you too. Good day.
Axes, pans, nails! Take your pick! All quality wares! Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All
Greetings.
quality pieces!
Good day.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
That looks good. Now just to temper it.
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here! A wonderful day
apologize.
for a wonderful purchase.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets.
you my ass.
I apologize.
God bless.
Excuse me.
Gepriesen sei.
Can we practice?
Ah, and what will it...
Let's fight with real weapons.
Good. Will I be enough for you, or should there be more of us?
I want to fight against at least 2 people.
En garde! Verteidige dich!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son! What do you want? Enough! I'm done in!
You did not put up... Come back!
Aha! I suppose it was...
My God, what happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
Good day.
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle a sword properly and build up your body as well as your spirit. Good citizens, hear ye, hear ye. The master swords and men armed.
Greetings.
he's as drunk as they come.
You know how it is. Easy come, easy go.
What do you want?
About that business with men. What's this Kuttenberg's?
They're just some Kuttenberg burghers who want to train in sword fighting. And why should the martial arts be the privilege only of the nobility? They founded it themselves, with the consent of the city council. They invited here Master Nicholas from... Nevertheless, apart from actual swordsmanship, it's the butcher Emeram who has the... I'm sure you've noticed him, eh?
And who's...
Actually, I don't know much about him. But he's... Although... But...
Oh? How's that? Did he commit some crime?
No.
So what's his story?
I'm not some fishwife. I don't go poke...
Well, if you don't tell me, God knows what I'll start him at.
Oh, all right. So you don't get... Nicholas had some debts in Prague, and Emeram needed a master swordsman. So he bought them out to secure Nicholas's obligation to come here, and be... So, that's how Nicholas ended up being the...
Ah, I understand. What's all this?
Well, you've already heard. Basically, Menhard has a charter from King Wenceslaus. Only the king didn't know his subjects had already set up. If he had known, Menhard just turned...
But Menhard has a charter from the king. Nothing is above that. And for sure he's...
You're talking just like him. But the situation is complicated. The king isn't... Menhard will have to either put up with the way things are, or wait...
Master Butcher Emeram walks around like he owns half of Kut...
True enough. He's doing everything he can now to heal the scars to...
Scars?
Ah, just a little...
I'm sure it's nothing you have to keep quiet about, eh?
You see, when Sigismund was appointing a new council, only he was beaten out of it by Cromdell the armorsmith, which naturally put...
Ah, I see. So now...
That's what I think. And his efforts with the sword fighting hall have been... Farewell. And what... Hush up a bit so you don't scare anyone, eh?
What would you like, sir?
Ugh.
And what are you...
I need my wounds treated and my
Excellent. Pay up.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent. You won't regret...
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Did you say mass? Sorry, but I'm no priest. I did preach a sermon once, though.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you?
Goats! That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that... What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, Well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Any idea what the scholar...
No idea. But he said something about constellations.
I'll see if I can...
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter.
Right, you are. Now, about that goat skin.
What do you...
Do you know where to...
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right?
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smelling.
Have you ever...
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth.
You wouldn't happen to...
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls.
I'll go and look some...
Aye. If you do find him, watch out.
Right.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
I apologize. Good evening. Do you need something?
Do you get a lot of German...
We used to. From all over the place.
How come?
I don't know. But it's a pity. They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So I ain't telling you this for nothing.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye. He turns out the bastard's ruining my business. Two of my customers...
That's not very nice. And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin?
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd ring his... That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it. But we all know she's walking...
I thought you...
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, she can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh.
Is that all you know?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case...
Thanks, then.
If you find... Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Hey, dearie. Come and have a sip with me.
Greetings.
Have you got anything good to drink?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Oof. That's some strong stuff. Whoa. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not? While I'm here? Only my throat is still burning like hell. Life is fleeting, death is near. Let's all have another beer.
Christ! Pardon me.
Mike! I'm looking for goatskin.
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here? I couldn't care less about your...
But I do. And the girls here tell me...
So, you're not here to have a good time. I know goat skin. But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low.
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade.
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if that's why you...
If you don't know...
Take care now.
It happens.
Just watch where you're going next time.
You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after... You're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark.
Davon hätte ich gern noch mehr, bitte.
Greetings.
What? I'm eben.
Blessed Eve.
Have you got... Yeah, I'll have it.
Here. It'll make how do you...
Over the juniper. No, wait. Über den Juniper. Jump so hoch wie ich. Ich bin ein Kundenburger.
God be with...
I'm looking...
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But I've heard the name, though.
Aye, that's...
I don't mix with his sort, so I'll go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an... Farewell, sir.
Yoth, what do you want?
I'd like to sort...
I'm glad to hear it. Master Nicholas will be happy to train you. If you're one...
One of you?
Aye. One of us honest could...
How come it's only for citizens?
It's the Kuttenberg sword fighting hall. We wouldn't want any old strangers strolling...
And how can an honest...
Well, it ain't that easy. You have to wait until there's a meeting, and you have to have 2 Kuttenberg citizens to vow. We can't just take every man jack that comes along. That's clear. Then you have to appear before the council with your 2... If the council consents, you'll be...
I see.
Not for a while. Not...
Oh, Sacra! I don't... Thanks for the information.
Farewell, good sir.
Altering that.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
The last person I saw this hammered was the priest during Easter.
Yeah, if I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Greetings.
I'm looking for...
Don't think so.
Some vague...
Do I look that rough? Like if you're looking for love...
Thanks.
God be with you.
What would you like?
I'm looking for a fella called...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives.
I'll go and sort things out.
So you should.
And give him 1 or 2 for me too.
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice.
Why does he choose to rob German?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you?
Could you tell me where?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can... But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse. The bastard stays clear of...
Have you got any German?
What do you think?
And is Udo here now?
Of course. He's playing dice, like every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon he'd be keen to...
Courage.
Servus.
Greetings.
What?
I'm
Udo.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Where is it?
God im Himmel. I have already told you.
Right.
Long.
Exact. What are you...
Earning Geld.
Hulls?
Hulls.
You bring wood?
Yeah. But
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells...
There. You see?
Do you...
Ein gutes Kind?
No.
Ah, ja. Ein...
Let's play some dot.
Ja.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's what I call a lucky hand. Wahnsinn!
Hahaha. Noch einmal.
Why not?
Ah.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat. Hier. Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
What will it be this time? More of the kinky stuff?
No, just a hot bath and my clothes washed. I don't have much time.
Don't worry. I'll put my best girls on it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours. If I was you, I'd take it. Geld, Geld!
Noch ein. Ha.
Ich habe Hunger.
Herrgott. I love Kuttenberg.
Listen,
Aus Taber.
I think it's about time you headed...
Ha.
You're a merchant, aren't you, Goodman?
Handler.
I'm a merchant as well. They're looking for you where the merchant...
Ein Feuer?
I don't know.
Ach so. Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit.
Hallo, ich
Ein
möchte bestellen.
Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ich bin drunk. Ja, Kuttenberg. Prost! Zicke, zacke, zicke, zacke. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city. Love Kuttenberg. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit. Ein Prosit zur Gemütlichkeit.
The last person I saw this hammered was a priest during Easter.
If I hadn't run away from the monastery way back when, I could have been a priest too.
Zicke, zacke. Hey, get your hands out of there.
How can I? Do I?
He knows...
What would he?
Do you know where he...
How should I? He'd.
One rarely sees such a drunken mess.
Welcome.
I'm looking...
Do I?
I'll go and...
So.
Do you know...
How should he?
Why does he...
A jerk.
Could you tell...
But he the best.
Have you got...
What do?
And is it...
Of course.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I reckon.
Jawohl. Da kann man nichts machen.
I'd be with you.
Have you got any... Yeah, I'll have it.
Hear you. Oof, it'll make... How do you... Greetings to you.
I'm looking for...
There's... I've heard...
Aye.
I don't go and... Take care now.
Greetings.
I'm looking...
Everyone knows him.
Any idea where I'm...
No chance. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him? The miners there sometimes keep company with
Thanks.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking...
Nah, you're a good... I couldn't get...
I do...
So, I know go...
Why is he...
Oh, shit.
Where is he?
I don't know. That's why...
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him? With what?
With this... situation he's in. It's complicated. And the less you know, the better.
All right. I understand. He gets me into enough trouble as it is.
There you go.
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where. Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can do. It's not easy.
Farewell, sir.
Servus.
Great. Where is it? What are you... How? You... I didn't... It's been a
Klar. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Listen. Let's play...
Ja.
Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones.
Annie, mein Schatz. Komm hier.
Listen. Let's play...
Ja. Bald.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Jawohl.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
What would you like?
One beer. Bitte.
Minor leave her, she's too meek. Shit stain on the grass there, eat. Nine and Fenster. Can't it? Yes, Sean, I can't lick. Fundine and Betty Frylick. Dig shits and forget spinsters. Over the juniper. No, wait. Über den Juniper. Jump so hoch wie
Cut off a chunk of his ear.
Ich bin ein Kundenberger.
But it doesn't pay the cheap.
Or the tip of his nose, so we don't stick it where it...
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help me.
Listen, you better stay out of this.
You saw nothing.
What did he do?
Worse again.
Don't lie, you fuck!
Leave him alone, or I'll call the guards.
What did you say?
The guards?
Grab him. If he snitches on us, we're all fucked.
Kiss
Smells
your
like
ass and goodbye.
I'll get you. I'm just getting started.
You're a dead man! You're no match for us, fucker!
Anyone else? What do you want?
I've been through a bloody pump, fucker!
Take that, you shit! You swine!
We're gonna gut you, you whoreson!
Why is he doing
What do you want?
Filthy vermin! Go fuck your... Get on then!
Who's that madman?
Christ!
To the stop
I'm hit!
him.
Now that's what I call an opener!
Filthy vermin!
I'm just...
What now, fucker?
Get on then!
Shame on you.
That madman. Why'd he do it?
I've been waiting for you.
It's unbelievable.
Get on then! No, you don't! Let it go! That madman! Why is he doing?
Show your stuff!
I'm all yours! Now that's what I call an opener!
Show your stuff!
Madman. Why'd he do it?
What do you want?
This is unbelievable.
Creeping about in the dark, eh?
Cold. Someone's lying here.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Du, komm her.
He's as drunk as they come.
Was trinken?
Greetings.
I'm looking.
No, I couldn't.
I do.
So, I know.
Why?
How should I?
Where's he?
I don't. That's what.
Come on now.
No.
You see?
Help.
With this.
Oh.
There you go.
And at the help.
I'll see.
Farewell, my friend.
Riechst du gut?
Great.
Eben.
Where?
La.
What are you? Hull. You. I didn't make.
Ist klar. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Komm her.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Same to you.
Over the juniper. Ergo bimbos. No. Ergo bibamus. Oh, Tivole. Picture. Hey, are you here? Come on, I can't hear you. Are you here? Yeah. Fuck. Life is fleeting, death is near. Let's all have another beer.
You'll wake up the whole farmstead.
Yeah! Fuck! Hey! Are you here? Come on, I can't hear you. Are you here? Yeah! Fuck!
Hey, stop fighting!
Yeah!
What's that?
Fuck!
Oh, we'll finish this quickly.
Over the juniper. No, wait. Über den Juniper. Jump so hoch wie ich. Ich bin ein Kundenburger.
Did you lose something here in the daytime?
Hey! Are you here? Come on, I can't hear you. Are you here? Hey! Are you here? Come on, I can't hear you. Are you here? Over the juniper. No, wait. Über den Juniper. Jump so hoch wie ich. Ich bin ein Kundenburger.
It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up. Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, aye. What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you